It's good the villagers' lives are improving.
Sorry.
It's been a while, Annette. We're working as Lenny's temporary assistants in the investigation of the Phantom Weasel.
Thank you. It's good to have you helping.
So, what's the situation? Have you seen Gemma?
Nope. I've been here a while, and she still hasn't shown up.
How bizarre. Maybe it was bad intel. Well, we won't get anywhere by standing around waiting. Traveler, Paimon, let's go ask around. Excuse me, good sir. Do you by any chance know a Gemma?
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiancé? Sure I do. What's this about?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something. I heard she comes here a lot.
Yeah, she does. Poor thing. It's no secret why, either. She's heartsick. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week to clean his grave. Often, she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost in thought. Sometimes she talks to... I asked her what she was doing once. She knows he's gone.
And she's been doing this?
I'll bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart after... I don't know if the mind... If I'm honest, I think this is all so unfair to... Anyway, all of that's... Well, that's everything I know.
All right, well, thank...
You're welcome.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom...
You're kidding.
I don't know anymore, but what if?
Called it.
Oh, please.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Hello there. Sorry for We're actually quite in...
You've come to the right... He was a great... I was right up close.
I saw him perform. Sometimes, he even got the kids to write... But after he died, there were also rumors that he... As I'm sure you know, the...
Whatever the case, now that the weasel is back, I bet Gemma must be pleased. No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've got any more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
So that's Gemma. Is it just... Wait. It looks like she's injured. Come on, let's see if she's okay. Hi there. You're Gemma, right?
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid. It looks like you're in...
Thanks for your...
My name is Linny.
My name's Pine...
The weasel posted a... You knew Caesar better than... I promise you can trust... Huh. I suspected as much.
No.
Got it. All right. Sorry for disturbing you.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with...
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something...
She's lying.
That's fair. In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan. Over here.
Lynette's not joining us today?
I've had her follow Gem. Still, today we'll be looking when Caesar passed before long. I had to pull a lot of...
You neglected to...
My apologies.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasant.
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians.
Much obliged, sir. As it happened, yesterday morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entry. I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned.
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the...
Please, sir, no need...
Possibility the Weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that.
Oh, sir, my pride is a...
Your pride?
I want to find out the...
What would that accomplish?
Uh-oh. This is...
Renzo? Is that? Oh,
Another day.
oh, come on!
If I wanted your life...
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the...
Oh, hey! This is your first... and he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being...
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you... I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Linny, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces and...
Totally. He's gotta be hiding.
I think so too. That guy Edmondo...
Hi.
Hi, how are you? You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I just need to ride it out. I said way too much back there, didn't I? Yeah, I nearly talked myself into complete financial ruin. Note to self, no more drunken chats when Lorenzo's around.
So, he was serious about threatening to cut you off? Ugh, Paimon knew he was a bad...
Did I just heard Sabrina Carpenter song?
Keep your voice down. Don't go prying into Lorenzo's personal affairs. Bad things happen to people who ask too many questions.
On Spotify.
Kind of don't even take it from me. Trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. You saw him flare up back there. I don't know what you said to him, but clearly it touched a nerve. That's not a good sign. You're too young for this. Don't get in over your head. I'm leaving.
And there he goes. What do we do now, Lenny?
Shh. I think we're being watched. Someone was listening in to our whole conversation. Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guards. We'd better take this elsewhere.
Which quest are you doing?
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourself?
I'm not sure. I have a bunch of stuff started, so I
you're
just
Lenny.
randomly
And
pick
where's your
something to do
sister?
daily.
Ain't she with you
Even when
today?
my list was getting
Save
down
us the
more, I
trouble and go
decided
fetch her
to
for us.
do more,
Let's
so.
not drag this out.
Paimon doesn't like the tone of your voice, mister! Who said—
Save your question.
Looks like we can't avoid this fight. Now, I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready to back me up.
Don't worry, we got this!
I'm fine. Step right up.
The pinnacle of excellence! A little amuse-bouche!
Curses. They're tougher than we thought. Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on the lady. Come on, let's scram!
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through with you yet! Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they said just before they left? Something about intimidating someone else. Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic, and they've already done it to someone else, but who? You're right. She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she acted like she had something to hide. Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys had threatened her.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us once she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore. Let's head back to the cafe and see if we can get any information from her.
Gemma?
You again. What is it this time?
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of their own medicine. So, you can relax now. We're here to protect you.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of my being. It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid. How do I know I can trust you? Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all?
I'm afraid I can't reveal because you see...
Okay.
I've heard that Caesar used to have... Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Sonde. I also know that the...
Understood.
Got it. But if I'm staying...
I mean...
Okay. Alright.
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes are... There we go. I wonder what my dear sister Lynette is doing right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure. This is no time for distractions. Seriously, you have a great magician standing right here. You don't want to miss the best part, do you? So long as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Caesar's workshop. Nothing they're just normal magic props. Let's head in further. What was that? Oh, is this one of Caesar's gadgets? Guess we must have triggered some sort of device.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Whoa. Look. The doll in the box is glowing. There's something written on the card on this doll. Let's take a close look. These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
Overruled.
That's weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. I'm starting to wonder whether Caesar built this whole place as one big... If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room somewhere. Ha! If I just move this book, then hopefully...
A secret passage!
I'm a magician too. Looks pretty big.
Settle down. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Why have you stopped, Lenny?
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on. If anyone makes a major discovery, let's run.
All right, see you. finish it in one run, huh?
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
at one of my shows as a joke. So I told them I wound up... 2 children came to... Anyway, I told them that... It seems like something... Surely he's not... I have a good... They have all sorts... They wanted to call me with time. Gemma thinks so. It's nearly time for me. I once overheard that it's only been 10. They're very tough. They hide things from... That's the thing about... I can sense that after thinking things... P.S. P.P.S. Oh, Caesar.
2 magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh? Sounds a lot like he was writing about Linny and Lynette, don't you think? So did they meet Caesar when they were kids? Let's go ask Linny!
Hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
Fishy? Uh-oh, what have you found?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed. First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base... At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming. Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance. Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid description. Paimon can really picture it. And then what?
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion. Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking. The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. He fell right to the ground, and no one else has...
So Caesar's famous Paimon was about to say... Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop...
Glad you asked. This box right here is the one that Caesar can... Once the magician's inside, and the box is lifted up into the... From where they're standing, they have... At this point, the magician presses a button, and he then escapes through this trapdoor onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to...
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined. Even
Well, there's a little more to it than that. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the many days and nights of careful research and pain. Caesar was a highly accomplished magician.
So...
I can make a pretty good... I looked into the case files.
Okay.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits, but a magician, the essence of and so, but in his most stressful, exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under, but I'm sure he... So he opened, much like when you reach instinctively, with the stakes being as high as they were.
But in reality, but...
It would have to have been someone who... Isn't that right?
You just couldn't let... There's not a lot of people who... But I gave you your...
You mean Gemma?
Yes, although... Which is why you can't leave this...
And... Ow!
Let the mighty be humbled! Silence!
bow your head.
Had enough yet, Lord? I think it's high time.
He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made...
So it was...
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. He poured everything into his... But the people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up to him. Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke.
Yellow.
Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense.
Hey, Matt. You're good.
All the work, he forbade me from using magic. And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I had to kill him.
And this was your...
It was reason enough.
Well, I was under...
In love with Jep.
Guess I was
Well,
wrong.
I'm not that late.
Caesar was...
Nah. Yeah, I've been playing stupid Fortnite. I got so bored, I think I can't. I would rather be on Genshin.
Well.
Let's be real.
Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo.
Do you want to play?
You need help with artifacts? I can help you if you need help.
At least I can find...
Yes, please.
Okay, let me get done with this quest.
Lily has told me the whole story. Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of...
Look, what kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lenny? Should we...
Let's rendezvous with...
Good point. We...
I swear, sometimes I think our
You were so
characters
quick.
think they're
You're
tree
third.
frogs or
It's
something.
fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off.
That's besides the point.
Did everything go okay?
Of course.
Gosh, I had my suspicions about Lorenzo, but
It's okay. But you don't need to be...
I always wanted to I was so afraid. Thank you all.
Thank you all for clearing Caesar's name. I never would have guessed that. To think that at least his soul.
Lenny is so nice.
If only I'd
Yeah.
realized.
Don't blame yourself.
Yeah, you...
Cheer up, Gemma. My brother's doing this show will be a...
In Caesar's honor.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler.
Don't worry. We'll be there. No, where are we... Wait. Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh, yeah! Caesar's...
New shop Yui. I need arrowheads.
Okay. Let me, well, I gotta do the accolade for new blood before I forget first. And then I have to do the fountain, that's it. Then I'll join you.
I bought them all last shop.
What? Why are you spending money and stuff on those?
Caesar Children's clothing line. In that case, I shall place an order. Greetings, traveler. A rare opportunity. It has been some time as you are here. I believe you have already befriended an
Stardust.
Indeed. Given the environmental
Choo!
regulations there.
You know you can get that for freaking
what you like.
You can get wishes with that.
I will ensure you have an anvil, but
that's wishes.
Sidine,
I can help you kill monsters for them all day long.
oh. Everyone has to.
Yeah, I use primo gems.
Thank you both for your suggestions.
You can use all for wishes. What do you mean? You go to Pyman's Bargains. You get a lot of stuff in there.
You're no fun, boo.
I'm fun. I'm no fun. Look how many characters I got. Hold on. Damn it. That's stupid. Oh. Man, I am so sick of freaking auto run. I swear to God. This is stupid. Hold on. Oh my God. I think my characters are dumb. Beyond dumb. Ah. Really? Oh, that's so stupid. That's what I get with all the stupid wishes I get, you know? You go to Pyman's Bargains, that's where you get them, man. It makes no sense to buy that stuff.
I just packed Candace and Cheddar soup.
Man. That's a lot of wishes you could be getting. No fun. If I kill the monsters for you, you get them for free. Well, now I gotta use a key, and then I can come join you.
I did a quest that gave me a wish. I did Archon quest.
Nice. That's what I'm working on.
This dude just joined and his name is Taco and I'm Mac lol, that's my YouTube name.
LOL.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Settle down!
Transfixed! This is where you fall.
Silence! Be sanctified.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Bro, I have the dumps teammate. He is using a Dendro spell on the Dendro boss.
Yeah.
And he just left mid-fight.
Damn. Here, I'll join you real quick. I'll look for my key thing afterwards.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience.
Foul your way.
Overruled. Witness my rise.
The tide's beckoning.
Get the line! The dead meat!
Justice is blindsided. Silence!
your head.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
I got the best artifacts. I got 3 in the one.
You're good.
Free your head.
Witness my rise. Laid bare. Pitiful. Go on.
Be sanctified.
Hold on, let me look at my articles.
Okay.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be
My
sure to
people are
befriend
used to
them
the desert life.
and cause them
But
no
still,
harm.
I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life.
I need a better Sandavion.
The desert's a tough adversary.
Let's go there.
But at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get. And whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
Okay, Dawn.
My people are
I
used
see
to
the value
desert
in my
life,
own work,
but still,
but I also see the
hope that
meaning in
one
all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
Another to be humble. Silence.
I don't need more articles.
Cut down. Yes. Done.
What do you need then?
Settle down.
Nothing.
Okay, I'll go back to regular mode. GG. Or actually, wait, before that. Here, let me get this chest for you real quick. Come here.
Business. The tides beckon. To the very place. My blade. Finally, Double word. You win. This battle. Bow your head. Fry! You're open!
Those Levi need arrow chips.
Oh, well, you should search all this stuff over here, investigate and all that. You need help with Ascension bosses or no?
Follow me.
It's over.
Settle down!
I know.
Dodge this! Be sanctified.
Okay, I'll let you do that. I'm gonna go back to my world for a little bit, okay? GG.
Okay, bye. Thanks.
You're welcome. I'm just gonna find my key and then go take a nap. Also, that's why I said you shouldn't be sitting there spending money on those, because I know what you get them from, because all I ever do is kill these things. And those stupid witch doctors, honestly.
Bow your head. An oversight.
I don't spend money on this game.
I know, I mean like wish stuff, yeah, I know. That's what I meant. Like it may not be real currency, but I'm talking about in-game currency. You dig?
Oh. I don't think it's worth it to just get the wishes with Stardust.
Okay. I mean, to each their own. But when all you gotta do is kill Hilichurls, it's a moot to buy arrowheads. That's all I'm saying. Like, I mean, if there's something else you can get, maybe get that, you know? But it's just my opinion because they're Hilichurls, my bad. No, you're entitled to your opinion. You're all good, buddy. I just meant, like, is there not anything else you can get with the Stardust instead, even, like, other artifacts or something? Like, weapons? I don't know.
Oh, okay, I see what you're saying.
Yeah. No, that's all I was saying, my bad.
The tides beckon. Silence!
I saw a YouTuber who had 400,000 Stardust. It was crazy.
Yeah, that definitely is.
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
He spent $100,000 on Genshin.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Yikes.
Me having spent $10 for the pass lol.
I spent 20 on one of the passes. I have my moments trust. But I'd rather spend a little bit of money on this for the battle pass than go on Fortnite, really, honestly.
Facts. I have 363 skins on Fortnite.
I don't know how many I have. About to look again at some point.
But most I got on a discount.
Makes sense.
Laid bare.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled.
Like with the bundles and stuff.
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
Justice is blindsided. Settle down. The tides beckon.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Bow your head.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
How do I get my trust rank up? In the teapot.
Laid bare.
At first, the flavor. A dash of frosting. Time to shine.
Transfixed. Witness my wrongs. Overruled. Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
You gotta work on your quest in the teapot, like crafting stuff and whatnot.
Trust rank up.
My bad, I was in the middle of the fight. I couldn't answer earlier.
Oh, okay. Bro, one of the quests is to reach rank 5. I need quest to get rank 5. Wadawa.
Like I said, you gotta craft stuff. You gotta buy materials. You gotta collect all your items too. Like in your inventory. Buy like the stuff you wish on the statue and stuff with.
Oh, okay.
It takes time to grind, trust.
How do I get more space?
You gotta literally, it's each level you do. You unlock new stuff.
I hate this teapot.
Me and my bestie love it.
I'm sorry.
All good, to each their own.
Why do you like the teapot? Just wondering.
Because you can visit your favorite characters in there.
Transfixed.
Do you like to decorate.
Yes, I do.
Silence!
Okay.
Well, plus I'm a female, you know. You're still young, so you're probably not into... You want to just go fight things, basically. You should just take your butt to Fortnite.
Settle down!
Lol.
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! Bow your head.
Do you like Kit Kats?
Nope.
What?
Nope. Snickers, Milky Way, Twix, a lot of things, but definitely abhor Kit Kats.
Okay, do you like Reese's?
Yep.
Oh, I like Milky Way. Oh, okay, good. You're not a crazy person, you like Reese's at least.
Eh. I don't like Kit Kats for a reason, trust. They're not as good as like how the... Ugh. Says the Tide Pod Eater. Well, your generation, I digress.
Oh, you don't like wafers?
No, I don't. That's all my great grandmother used to buy when I was a kid. That's why I hate them. Like, I like vanilla wafers, but not wafer. Yeah? My generation, you couldn't pay $1 million to it. Because when we cuss, we got our mouth washed out with dish soap.
Same. And when I screamed loud. Do the roar.
What you mean?
Do the roar.
What roar? The roar? I'm working on my roar.
Do it.
Or, well, now. Roar, I'm working on my aim. That's what I said last night. It was kind of funny and on point.
The Ober roar from Shrek.
What?
Not this time. My brother's so I'll be watching with you.
Good evening, ladies, and the great magician Linny has prepared a spectacular show for us all.
Thank you all so much for coming. Now.
Exciting stuff.
Yes, it's just...
No wonder. Caesar was a famous magician too. So, how did...
Well, children love magic. And somehow, I found...
Aw, that sounds so
It was... I was...
Oh, that's so cute.
Is that right? Then I suppose he's... After all.
That's right. It's all over now. Paimon...
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy.
See? Even with the Phantom Weasel, Lorenzo escaped. Where is he?
What do you mean?
As Linny once said, but once the bag of tricks, it's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you
What are you talking? Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going.
Ladies, and there will now be a brief The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House.
The Phantom Weasel never did like public... Don't worry. This place will...
Dear me, this is awkward, isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid this is a big mistake for a magician to
Lol,
make.
I talking to New Billet right now and you're using him.
Now, who wants to hear a story?
Linny, don't we have more important things to address right now? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's going on?
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Really? Well then, let's hear it! Paimon's dying of curiosity here!
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target, never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her ticket to freedom. She would create a scapegoat, a false weasel to close the chapter on her behalf. After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar. After all, magic and theft shared enough similarities for people to buy the story when the truth came out.
So then what?
Being the master deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now, all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes. But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this, pulling the strings. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, Linny? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession.
I'm in jail now.
As if there was something else he was trying to hide.
How
Haha.
disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. The lovesick fiancée, whose devotion to her betrothed is unshakable, even under threats of violence. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized with your plight. Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind behind his demise? No, not that poor lady. Perish the thought.
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidation thing was just a hoax? Gemma and Lorenzo were both in on it? But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of admitting to being the weasel himself?
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Linny, if you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer should be obvious. Having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the Weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you. If you'd care to change the topic to something more interesting, I'd be much obliged.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light on that?
Of course. After all, we're just telling stories here, aren't we? If I had to guess, I would say that the real weasel must have had a terrible childhood. Left to fend for herself after her parents died young. Betrayed, scorned, beaten. She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen. She'd sew ugly rag dolls from whatever scrap material she could get her hands on. This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed, and she was content. Until the world decided that even this was too good for her. Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further down the more she struggled to escape. At that tender age, she should have been happy. Instead, she stood in the shadows and watched with envy as all good things in the world passed her by. This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts. Thoughts which festered and grew into a twisted solution to her troubles. I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike. I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true, and it will fill the void in my soul.
That's some pretty heavy stuff.
Now it all makes sense.
Does this story satisfy you, Linny?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
Huh. That's right. What drove you to write that letter, Gemma? What were you trying to achieve there? Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
She didn't write the letter.
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now. but it seems like someone still wasn't ready to let her finally be at peace. Linny. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter outside the Opera House. But why?
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to clear Caesar's name. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the Weasel to show themselves.
I'm in jail because of Paimon.
You had no other agenda?
When ain't we in trouble because of
We made it
Paimon?
quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
10 years ago? You mean Caesar's death? You met him? Wait. Oh, I get it.
What did you say?
You were those two obnoxious kids. It's been so long, and you're all grown up now.
I said,
recognize
when
him.
ain't we in trouble because
He
of
taught you
Paimon?
magic back then, didn't he? For what?
I'd say
10 days or
Paimon, but
something?
she's Paimon. Simple Paimon, or
this
some
trouble.
fuck. I can't remember that nursery
Why?
rhyme. Said the
Because you feel like
Paimon,
you
though.
still
I
owe
don't know.
him something?
I attempted to make a joke,
However
but then I
great or small,
choked. No.
10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. 10 years on, and no one cares what the truth is anymore. But we did not forget, and so we came to find you.
And? What exactly did you take from me? I'm still standing, as you can see. Lorenzo has admitted to everything. I'm free.
Free? Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams, and irreplaceable people. Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed. When they ached unbearably in the dead of night, stealing became your way of numbing the pain.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole? Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make sure any suspicion would be directed towards him. But what did he have to gain from all that? He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these years. You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has. So I think you know, deep down, that he is the only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now, and I guarantee you, you'll never see it again.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods. I do hope you'll be able to bear it. You've still got a long life ahead of you after all.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing Linny to perform his final act in tonight's show. I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand finale. Well, wonder no more, for the answer is a death-defying high-altitude escape.
A high-altitude escape?
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar. This was the very trick that led to his fatal fall, after which he was dubbed the Phantom Weasel. But we have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused, and that the real Weasel has now confessed to their crimes.
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. I've been practicing this one for ages now, but I'm still a little nervous. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Lenny, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets. So what about now? Are you an open book? Or are you still the same as ever? You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone. One day, you'll end up exactly where I am today. Maybe then you'll finally understand.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
So, what are we, doing now?
Like Lenny said, when you're ready, let's head outside and watch the show.
But what about Gemma?
She'll figure out what's best for her soon enough. Oh, and if you'd like to see Lenny after the show, you know where he'll be. The usual haunt.
Alright. Well, let's go and watch Lenny's finale then. This trick's a pretty dangerous one, but he should be able to pull it off, right?
Magic should be mysterious, surprising, and defy logic. Magic is hard work. Every single movement has to be practiced thousands of times.
It's alright. We're used to that.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole truth.
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told you? This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day, you can find your own truth.
What about you? Have you found your truth?
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a magic trick so great that people will always think of me when they talk about it. For a magician, what greater honor could there be?
Look!
Behold! Lenny is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Watch out!
Mysterious. Surprising. And logic-defying. Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you, Caesar. I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and then...
How could he possibly have...
How mysterious.
I didn't blink once. He just...
What a heart-stopping magic show! This was really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Linny has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow.
Whew. Looks like everyone really loved Linny's grand finale. Paimon doesn't see Linny anywhere. Oh, Lynette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But oh, you mean the one where... Yeah, that's probably it. Alright, let's go look for him there.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Paimon was scared to death when the chain broke. Paimon was sure something had gone horribly wrong.
Magic is a performance art. A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. I was honestly... Sometimes, did he regret taking Gemma and...
You know...
After I joined the House of the Hearth, I told you about my past before, but I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make niftier props. We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves, but without proper guidance from a professional magician...
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
Yes. We figured there was no harm in asking, but it took us by surprise that he was so willing to teach us. In all, we only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, but in truth, there was already... What amazed me was trust is a beautiful thing.
Linny...
Still worried about the way I feel? But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the house... After Caesar went on that night, to keep secrets is... You only realize how much someone...
Yeah, cheer up, Linny. We've had to say our fair delicious food. You know, Traveler, doesn't that kind of...
Exactly. It's the same for me, and life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. That's why the darkness never consumed me, and why it never will. Alright, time to lighten this conversation up a little.
It was amazing! Paimon just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with, Linny.
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decided.
Aw, come on!
Oh, alright then. Watch closely. I have a flower in my hand.
You liar! There's nothing in your hand! We ain't going along with this!
Huh? My goodness, you're right! but I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this. Count down with me. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Now, have another look around. Maybe the flowers appeared somewhere else.
Really? Let's see. Wow, there it is! Oh, this is a different flower from the last time, right? This one's called, oh yeah, a rainbow rose. But more importantly, Paimon has to know how the trick is done. Please, Linny, pretty please!
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by addressing me as teacher.
Ugh. Fine. Please, teacher, please!
Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with you. Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared to reveal their secrets. You have to observe, think, and find the answers for yourself.
Is that it?
Look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I bid you both good night. I look forward to seeing you again.
All right, fine. See ya. Shall we head back down too? Oh, Paimon can't wait to read the Steambird tomorrow. Paimon bets Linny and Caesar will be plastered all over it. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what we can find out.
I'm back.
Hi.
What's your least favorite region in Genshin?
I don't have one.
Bow your head.
Mine Sumaru. I don't like the mushroom.
There's mushrooms everywhere. What you mean?
Be sanctified.
Like the mushroom that fly.
Oh.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. Silence!
Goose on the loose! A little amuse bouche!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
This is what I mean by furniture, by the way.
Oh, I know. I got level 76 Kali. Yoi. She looks cool.
Yeah, no, not me loving the climb. No, not me.
I just met her in game.
Nice.
An impressive bounty.
some help, please.
Hold on.
It's okay if not.
No, I got you. Just let me do this real quick.
Okay. Thanks.
You are not well, your head. Lucky day. Come on. I'll be back. An oversight on my part.
Overruled.
Freeze.
What everlasting as the moon?
You're welcome. Anything else?
I need chest.
Okay, well, open that waypoint up here. Do this challenge over here by me.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Then there's a ghost in that cave afterwards.
I'll take my leave.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
Happy to oblige. Laid bare.
Bow your head.
How heartless.
In this cave right here.
Time to go to work. Settle down. Now you're testing my patience.
You asked for it.
Be sanctified.
Follow me over here.
There's more here.
Oh, I can get you a lot over here, though. Like, look at my screen. Like, a ton. Plus, there's 2 challenges.
Silence! You won this one.
Like, 10 over here.
You are not settled down here. I'll be back. The tides beckon. How regretful.
Get this waypoint. That's why you should have did this over here first.
Bow your head. Freeze! Settle down! Be sanctified.
Let's get it on! Witness my
Now please come get this waypoint over there. That way if you end up dying, you respawn over here.
Bow your head.
Can you go in here? Here's a statue worship thing too.
Hold on.
The tides beckon. Silence! You won this one. Need. Settle down! Bow your head. sanctified. Settle down. Silence.
Right here. Touch that and hit these.
Overruled.
You need fire.
This is where laid bare.
Settle down. Your journey ends here. Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready. Golden slumber.
Yummy.
Here's a ghost too.
Happy to oblige.
Bow your head.
You need a wind character. Wind, not green, wind. A wind character.
Everlasting as the moon.
Red. Fire.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Come on. Yeah, come on. Don't be scared.
Settle down.
Laid bare.
this thumbs up.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
This is where you fall. Overruled. You're dead meat. Buckle up.
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Haha. See?
I don't have resin.
Aw, dang. You should waste your Stardust on that. Stardust on that. Buy it.
I don't have any more is what I meant.
Oh, okay.
Silence!
Do this real quick. This challenge.
I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt.
Coming.
There's a ghost over here too, by the way.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Settle down. I'll be back. The tides beckon. Bow your head. I'll be back.
See, I told you those ghosts want to kill you. They're nothing but death.
New Billy goes hard.
Oh yeah, I love him. He's my absolute favorite. Make sure you follow me. This is one of those Indiana Jones frickin' things again. Actually, I think you got it right. Light those things.
Wish he comes home, but I'm still waiting for him to return.
Aw, I'm sorry.
That's close enough. I'll be freeze.
I may or may not have a wish addiction. May or may not. Oh, crap. But I can't get... I tried getting was it Navia or something? Ooh, see, I want her. You're so lucky.
Settle down.
Will it let you touch this right here? Or open... Or is that a cutscene? Can you open the door? I can't remember how to do this. Can you open the door here? No, not there. The door right here.
I got lucky for her. I did 4 single wishes and got her, but for her weapon I was at 68 wishes in to get it.
Dang. Yeah, I have luck too sometimes. I'm a Libra, so yeah, no. I mean, let's talk about how I got Farina maybe 2 wishes, but you know, when I really want a character, not that I didn't want Farina, mind you, but I wasn't honestly too phased about getting her. But when I actually want something, it's like, nope. Can you investigate this or no?
Silence. Dodge this.
No.
You have to be the right level for it then. Let's go try to unlock the waypoint over here.
I need clearance.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Clearance level.
That's close enough. I'll be back. Let the mighty be humble. You want this one?
Okay. I have Nahida, but I can't seem to get good deep wood set.
Oh. Yeah, you just gotta grind it as much as possible. It can be tedious. You're burning yourself.
I just got a recipe for steak tartar.
Ah, nice. Come in here and see if you can do this.
Came back as well.
Yeah, see, I'm not too familiar with all the characters. My bestie definitely knows more about it than me. He's beyond goated. Just a little bit. Just a smidgen. I see a ghost over there. Wait. Well, yeah, do this first. Teleport. Then see if you can open this in here. If you don't got clearance, we'll go get the ghost. Ah, I think you need a blue thing like right here, up there. Yeah, that's what we need, the blue thing. It's gotta be out here somewhere.
No, I don't have it.
Okay, come here, let's get this ghost. He's the one that helped me yesterday when we were doing those bubbles. If he was on, he'd help me with this too.
Can we go to Inazuma?
Nah, come here first. Get the ghost, then we can. Come on. You gotta get this ghost. It's just asking you to lead it to your death, basically.
Coming.
The tides beckon. Settle down.
I need to go to Inazuma.
We can. I was just killing these real quick.
You want this one? I'll be back.
Let's get it on!
Be sanctified.
I'll take my leave.
You release that thing. Follow it.
I'll take my leave.
Can you turn this or no? I almost wonder if there's another thing to release. This shit's weird.
Inazuma.
My apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Hey, there's a challenge right here. It gives you a chest, remember, right here. Nice aim. I hate bows a little bit more.
Time do you play Genshin Mobile?
No. But you know it's cross-platform, correct?
Silence! The tides beckon.
Like I'm able to play it with anybody that wants to.
Bow your head.
I play on my phone after doing a session on PC.
Nice. Nah, sometimes I'll like turn off the stream and...
Sadly, region lock is crazy.
Aw. Well, if you're in a different region, you know you can just get bored and make an American account.
BRB.
Okay.
through the pain again from the story. Took me like 5 days straight to get it done.
You could always play as a different sibling as well, though.
Be sanctified. Bow your head. Settle down.
The insult shall be punished. Overruled.
That's true.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Be gone.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Plus, you never know what characters you'll get, you know?
Transgressions. Winter shall be.
But that's also why I quit my alt account, because I got Diluc and some other... I even got... Okay, so I got Nadia on that account, too. I'm so mad. I mean, I did get the freeze, you know, girl on this for the medic. But I'm still a little mad, because I got Ifa on this one as well. Like, I wanted my whole thing to be complete, all three, but nah. I had to waste my luck on the wrong account.
Laid bare.
I unlocked some chests for you, by the way. You might want to grab it. I was about to go to my world for a little bit, you know? I do want to play my world a little bit, too. I think I finally understand it. The need. The absolute need to, not be in somebody else's world so much. Like, I just want to grind this and just say, yeah. But me, I got it on my alt account. That's why I'm mad. My alt account has it, though. Well, nah, see. Okay, what are we doing, Matt? Because I need to go to my world soon. I can't get up there with you. Unless you have a teleport, I cannot do nothing. Where are you going to? Ah, okay.
I'm back. Is controller good for this game? Yes, better than keyboard. try plugging my controller in next time on PC. I need chests. Oh bye.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but...
Oh, please, Linny, I'll only take... Huh?
Did I do something wrong?
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, but just as dawn broke...
That was quick.
Hmm?
Too late, bro.
That was quick, you say? Aha! My instincts
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of...
Huh. Okay. Oh, I remember. Quickfire question. Where did you...
Oh, we went to this actually. Glad you mentioned...
What? I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself.
No, I...
What the...
Seems... Forgive my persistence.
He needs to do some quest is believe.
Alright, I guess I'll leave you to...
Lynette? Paimon didn't mean to...
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
Oh, really? Oh, thank goodness. You scared Paimon there.
Okay.
You and me both. At least it did the job, right?
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
Sub for sub. $60 primogems, not bad.
Yeah, you get quite a bit from these. Well, I have so many quests. Well, this ain't as bad as it once was. Ironically, I got them almost all done, and then I started new ones, so.
I have a whole list I need to do.
Heck yeah. Now saying sub for sub, I subscribe to you, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
I'm talking to the other person as well, Mac, my bad.
Brew.
I already subscribed to you. What do you mean, bruh?
Oh wait, I see. Why does this game hate me?
It don't. Go play Fortnite. Take out that Tide Pod eating generation rage on there. That's because you gotta do the fountains and the statues. I told you this.
I did.
You gotta keep doing it. A lot.
I got it level 4.
You gotta get it way higher.
But no keys grab.
Let me show you what I mean. I am level 38. Level 4 ain't gonna get you nothing.
From the statue of Dendro.
No, I'm talking about all of it. You gotta get it past level 4 for that. Like, you gotta get way past level 4.
Oh, okay, thanks. I'm so close to getting Sumaru Glider, just need to get 2 more reputation levels.
Nice.
TBH, I hate Sumaru.
Meh.
Outrageous new elite will demand order for the comment, but fair opinion poll.
What could the children
Yeah.
be up to? Never mind.
You will hear. Settle down! You shall hear the prophecy!
I mean the dessert.
Justice
Oh
is
yeah, it's off.
Listen to the cries of a world reborn!
The city is so calm.
Look at you, damaged and alone. Foolish savage!
The flame burns on.
True, I love the forest.
Bow your head. Oh.
Perish, and its ashes will
Be
fall like
sanctified.
rain!
When the tide comes in, I
Poor noob.
Overruled.
Sumeru quest line takes so much time. No nuke. Noob. Farina, please come home.
You are but another fool, chasing a delusional dream.
The audacity! At first, the flavor. Ha. Adaptive frosting.
Our boss seems to craft a boutique with a crickety.
The taste isn't right.
Aw, hell. This thing's annoying.
This one's got your name on it.
Couldn't transcend.
You chose to fight, and
Noob it is. Fuck that.
What's your fav food?
Pizza. You know what? Speak of Godzilla, that was the very best season for Fortnite. I love being Godzilla. I stomped on people.
My fav was Chapter 4, Season 1 and 2.
Well, I love the core skin too.
I have up on Fortnite after like Chapter 2. The game ain't the same as it were in 2000.
Oh, you should add me. I'm literally the medic. I have a certain set of skills. Nah. If you check out my shorts, you'll see what I mean-ish. I may or may not love crowns.
If they add Genshin to Fortnite GGS.
Oh, I
I
hope
see the
so.
value in my own work, but I
My
also
bestie
see
wants
the
to
need
run
in
around as
building
new
diversity.
new Valette. Or Risley. They already have freaking Hank Hill in it. Did you not see that? Hank Hill's in Fortnite. So is Cleveland. And Bob Burger. It's so annoying. Along with Peter Griffin and everything else.
You are but another fool, chasing
It's called the Magical World of Fortnite.
the inevitable.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
This world shall perish, and its ashes will fall like rain!
I see the temperate waters of
Damn, that thing's overpowered.
My fav was Chapter 4, Season 1 and 2. I have up on Fortnite after like Chapter 2. The game ain't the same as it were in 2017. If they add Genshin to Fortnite GGS. When in doubt C6 new delete it out, if not Farina it out. Before you taught me the chest give you those coins, I never opened them.
Prophecy!
Thank you.
Here.
You're welcome.
How much money did you spend on Genshin?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I bought 2 of the $20 battle passes on it, like maybe twice since I played it in a year. And I got the one thing for like $6 where you get like, what's it called? This thing. $5 for that. I've done that maybe like 3 times in the last year. That's it. I don't really spend money on this game like that.
Let's finish this fast.
Fortnite, unfortunately, is another story.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be? Bow your head.
I got 11 wishes and still need more lol.
Yeah, there's no such thing as too many wishes or too much moire.
I want Mavuika. Same, I got a pass and that other thing. She coming soon, can't wear.
Yeah, she's really a good biker chick. I love her.
In 7 days I hopefully can get 40 wishes, then I might have a chance.
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
go!
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
My teeth hurt. I got power chains on my braces.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
I got lucky for her. I did 4 single wishes and got her, but for her weapon I was at 68 wishes in to get it. In 7 days I hopefully can get 40 wishes, then I might have a chance. My teeth hurt. I got power chains on my braces. I'm back. What are you doing? Are you painting?
Yeah.
Cool. Free the child, talk to the adult Saurian, then just apply paint to whatever rock, it doesn't matter, then talk to Mamul. When you talk to him, Bro wrote a story. Okay, thanks. You have to be a Saurian when you talking to the adult Saurian.
Bow your head.
Do I need to be disguised as a bird? Yay. Thanks, I appreciate it. I've been stuck on that quest for literally a year, dude.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
An oversight on my silence.
My wait was not in vain.
The night wind blows.
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Another riddle.
Here comes.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
How can I help you?
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Overruled. Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Let the world collide!
Silence.
Laid bare.
Be sanctified.